Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one? Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Oh, this headache's driving me up the wall, Tis.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I ought to be heading home. 'Tis just another day. Same as the one before. Why me?
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Quite enough.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Fundamentals of using a weapon are proper distance. Careful. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons when combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinging to your finger.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Burma. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Natal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Natal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Where are you going? Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Where are you going? There are off. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but... think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment. Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Training recruits helps me as much as it does.
I mustn't let the captain see my... Amazing.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Well met.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing us along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
We are to retreat. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Well fought, Arisen. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble. Are you all right?
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Making our report ought to be our next priority. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Enough.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Arcado. 'Twas a relief to see him return.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
right? One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Pitiable arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them. There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Got me.
You really ought to have returned by now.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. Naturally, it is a vocation for those at close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than it is a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Your diligence has borne fruit at last.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
What am I to do?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And...
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit robberant, are we? Do come again.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place put... Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... 'tis a dangerous place. I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right, as for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then.
But we must fly to the aid of those in need.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Fascinating.
Seems naught ever goes right. naught ever goes right. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Seems naught ever goes right.
It is a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
One of us has been drenched.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I expect this would fetch a fair... Some at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I shan't let them harm you.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
knew I'd pull.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environment.
Let me get that.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Goodness. We're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
We must remain vigilant.
Hold fast! Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I've a selection of wares that... Sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness! Void flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil! Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Risen is the lawful ruler of vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Estopion is one of them. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I am ready to attack, Master. I would gladly be available.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Then I shall remain by your side. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I'll go and open the chest.
Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
Battle is best avoided here.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
then.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I shan't let you fall!
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? place your feet.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
One of our number is unconscious.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. I shall do as you say.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What's this? We're trapped. Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Our bow has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats
It
to
will be an
proud.
honor to serve by your side.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
We'll see each other again. In the meantime, I'll use all I've learned on our adventure to hone my skills as a thief.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
And before I forget, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Goblins! What
rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I shan't let them harm you.
I've had enough.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Allow me. Wait right there.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
The Arisen has been drenched! If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours!
The tide of battle can turn in an instant. Let us end this quickly.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Oh! Well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we?
Sometimes I wonder I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consarn it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next week.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Come back anytime. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you... Come back anytime. Fancy a gander? Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you... Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares
The road's at your left.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round, gather round. That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
It is uncommon for a lad of his age.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir. Do come again.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of...
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I've all manner of arms for... sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, And we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour high and low. There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use. With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
It is not an item to be squandered.
Well met, sir. We better check my stock before stuff comes along.
I've little enough gold to spend this tits.
Peruse at your leisure. Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
If I sleep on my woes, may have no
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I'll take the night watch to the desert.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You've been doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Superb, Arisen!
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Look at it, the beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike, sent it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Come, follow my example.
Well said. Release your strength, Arisen! Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. At last, it all becomes clear.
And true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
Of course. Arisen! Are you all right?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Take that! Are we ignoring the enemy today?
the Saurians! Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
As planned. I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Wait right there.
Prepare yourself!
I'll gather this. It might be of use. It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
'Tis easily done.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
That's the paint! You bought it too late!
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms!
Understood. Well fought, Ritter.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Perhaps somewhat overdone, but no matter.
You then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Our task is complete.
Splendid.
Forgive me, Arist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree.
To breathe. We must find a moment to gather our strength.
If that is what you wish, Arisen. I'll go on ahead. As planned.
Cannot fault your prowess.
Nice of you to say so.
Well said.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Being a fun.
Upset the brute. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Of heedlessness. Not give up hope. Help will come.
to the enemy's advantage. It seems you have engaged our foe.
Correct, Mr. Moment. Makes for easy prey.
Of course.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Another encounter! I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
You're really pushing your luck.
I'll not stand for this.
You!
Shit.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. What do ye want?
Stay away from me.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I'll go and open the chest. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
It's a battle already. It wasn't much of a reprieve.
We must not let down our guard.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
right?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I am saved. Thank you.
We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
It is your decision whom we travel with, Master. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
With a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Be wary! There's a foe we've not yet encountered. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
We have engaged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Douse the flames! Fort is too late!
You should be.
Come on then. Let's dance.
are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
This one's taken.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
This one's shaking.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, fight or die.
By your leave.
Go where your help is needed.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here. And an old man at that. I wonder what so impelled him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God, damn blizzard.
Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
At once, Master.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Same foe? Again?
Magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides. Try not to catch cold. Aught has changed since we last came. I hope this does not bode ill.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
compass has been drenched.
That was superb, Arisen!
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir. Do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We ought to proceed with caution.
How many of their ilk must we defeat? Arisen! Are you all right? What a glorious success!
Once more. I've got it pinned! We'll have a hard time spitting its spell fluid at us now!
Shall we
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, we shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For yours...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit... Well met.
Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
I'll go and open the chest. This is generally used as a material.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Are you fit to travel?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
It is really coming down. There, Master! Saurians! If you distract our foe arisen, I'll see them rooted.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Focus your strength, Arisen!
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found? Oh, we're here.
taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Battle is upon us!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Shan't be of aid against this foe. Well done. Wait right there.
Would you mind coming over here?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight will last as far as near Berman's eastern edge. That's not the last time.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
One of us is being trenched.
Arisen! Are you all right?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
Indecision may spell our doom.
Yes, of course. I see it now. Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Understood.
Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard transfer to the spell fluid at us now.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Follow me, if you would. A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours!
That was certainly worthwhile!
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails. Drag my ass out of bed.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
Find any turncoats.
Where are the Saurians?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Well done, Master. defend themselves when grappled like this.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly?
bearing a burden. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no passing on getting lost. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night.
Most impressive, Master!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile. We have arrived. Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'll go and open the chest.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here? Arisen. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in...
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting.
No harm in picking a few.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
You have my support.
This should help.
Than when I am by your side. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Drop all your valuables. I might just let you leave.
Then I shall remain by your side.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. Formidable, Arisen.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Over here, if you please. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
We've got goblins!
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
No, I pray you. How kind of you. Here you are. Something for your trouble.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Shall we report this development to Captain Grant? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
One can see far to the distance from here.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
You'll not get past me!
Stop!
You'll not get past me!
Arisen! Are you all right?
is here. Over here, if you please.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Pray, follow me. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Always a pleasure.
Beyond path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore,
Well, I'll be. Is that one of my wares I spy on you? Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. Go on, off with you.
Oh, what does this say?
let's have a look then.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just... Remember, misers die... early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pure... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?